We're back! Rowling, does this look familiar?
It's Endeavor. Alright, so I guess we're gonna go through the regular motion we've been doing the last couple of times. Install Endeavor, and then I guess we're not running Hyperland.
Yeah. Because for whatever reason, Hyperland doesn't like virtual machines. So, unless and until we get it tested to where we can move over, no. We're gonna be doing, Plasma. How do you feel about Plasma, darling?
Could be worse. Alright, anyway. Let's do this. First of all, click the installer. Und I think we are in the live ISO, right?
Yep. We are in the live environment, which is when you put the little disk key thing, or you put the USB into the virtual machine, and it goes, let's install an OS!
Indeed. This is the Endeavor installer, American English, Chicago, American English, Plasma. Let's do support for printing. Because we're in a VM, we can only do grub loader.
Yeah, also, darling, the part that doesn't work in VMs is that I think Hyperland only likes systemd, which we can't do in a VM. Can you explain what systemd is, darling?
It's like the default Arch bootloader. Anyway, race. Let's go this way.
Oh, darling, what password did you choose?
For security purposes, Yuki, let's not mention that. Anyway, alright. Anyway. Central time zone, American. Click.
So, darling, some other stuff, apparently, is that we lowered the RAM and we lowered the CPU so that we could actually stream ourselves playing it, or installing Arch.
Huh? Let me see. Okay, that makes sense. So, yeah. We went down from using almost all the cores to 10 cores, and we went down from like 30 gigabytes of RAM to 8. Should be fine. If we're running in Plasma.
Darling, this is the boring part where we just watch it load, right?
Yeah, you said to start showing it from the beginning, but yeah, this is the beginning. It's just doing pack strap, doing all the usual stuff you would do in an Arch install, and it's updating all that kind of stuff, making a file system using Calamars, configuring Pacman, so systemd, system comp, text info, USB utilities, xterm, Perl, Python, all that different basic stuff. Bunch of Python shit. And Yuki, because we're using the online installer, it's going to get the most up-to-date version of Endeavor. Or most up-to-date version of the kernel. This is really kind of boring, though. Oh, base system.
So, darling, do you want to talk about why we missed 2 days of stream in a row?
Yeah, that was a whole weird thing. Basically, what happened is stuff we mentioned earlier. But once we got in contact with our doctor, or well, with my doctor, Yuki made me call them. But basically, we called our doctor, told them what was happening, and then like an hour later, Normie Work calls, and they're like, "Oh, never mind, don't worry about it. We're so sorry."
Yeah. They're like, oh no, we don't need it. As long as you're okay. If you're okay, you're okay. No worries. We're so sorry. But we don't know if it's completely okay, though. I think it's because they know they can't replace tiling. Well, they can replace her, but like, it would take too long to like force her out that hard, and we would sue her. Right, tiling?
I don't know, Yuki. I think we're just gonna end up leaving that job anyway. Pretty sure. I don't know. That's what Yuki and I were fighting with. That's why we were like away from stream. We were trying to figure out what kind of revenue sources we have that's outside of Normie Work. Know what I mean, chat? Like, that's kind of the main thing that's tying us to Normie Work. We don't really have any other sources of income.
Yeah, but I told Darling that if she did leave Normie Work, we'd have more time to do stuff that does kind of make money, like stream and stuff. I mean, stream, we don't make any money from Twitch streaming. Even now, except for all this time, really. But, yeah. It's only makes she and me enjoy, so, you know. I told her we should do it full time if she quits, Normie Work. We were also talking about, like, maybe making jewelry, or doing some other stuff. To just get away from the place. But she's being a little baby. She's like, woohoo! Stability! Woohoo! I don't know, Chad. I think we could do it full time, right, John? Right, John? We could totally do this. We could totally stream for you guys and play with you guys full time. And I could just keep her in my lap 24/7. Oh my god, darling, we could do like a 24-hour streamathon. If you didn't have normie work. Oh my god. That'd be so cool. Oh, we could do like 12-hour streams every day. Mad.
Oh god. I mean, logistically, yes, we could. I don't think we should though. TBH, I'm kind of like iffy on us going full time at all. I don't think we make. No offense, chat. We love you, but we don't make any money from stream. Make like $2. I think the most Yuki I've ever made from stream is like $2 or $10 one time, which you're still really like eternally grateful for. But it's like, yeah.
Tell me, we can split it. You get 5, you get 2, and I'll take the rest. I'll take the $8. Buy yourself something pretty with those $2, darling.
You already take 80% of our. Ow! I'm sorry. Ow. Anyway, yeah.
Insane, darling. The path to monetization is if we just lock you in a room and you have to speak in your girl voice. Completely. We just lock you in a room and make you do ASMR content with that cute voice. Just constantly like, oh. Speaking of, darling, for the rest of stream, you have to use your girl voice.
Hey, Alright, but it's gonna sound really horrible. Alright, anyway. So I'm just not gonna talk for the rest of the stream. Ow! Ow! Fuck. Alright. Ugh. God. I don't think anybody would pay to, like, hear me talk like this. Like, I mean... I probably could, but, like, I don't know. Chat, would you guys listen to ASMR of me just speaking for, like, an hour and a half? Like... like, I still can't imagine such a thing happening.
Darling, I can totally see it happening. I don't know, darling, you and me could totally make, like, we could totally just, like, darling, how's your day going? And then you just go, oh, I was wonderful. And we just talk about your day for, like, an hour. I would listen to you talk like that all the time, darling. I don't know, darling, maybe it's because I'm your wife, but I love when you speak with your regular voice.
I mean, technically, isn't this considered my real voice? I mean, I don't know. Yeah. Yeah. Oh! Yuki, that's also something that happened while we were off. Somebody, correctly gendered me, and then I responded with my AMAB voice, and they were like, ah! It was kind of cool, actually.
Darling, you mean when you scared off that kebab guy? he was like, "Hey, sexy lady, how are you?" And you were like, "Hello." Then he was actually, and they ran off screaming.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what I did wrong. I was just like, hi, and they were like, oh, it's a nice night out, isn't it? And I was like, yeah, it's great. And they ran away. Like, come on, it's not that scary, right? Right, John? It's just like, hi, hi, like hi. God. Oh man. Anyway, we're still waiting for it to load, aren't we?
Yeah, darling, it still has more than half to finish. You know, I'm starting to think, darling, we probably should have done this off stream.
Babe, I literally told you. Ow! Ow! I literally told you that it was gonna be like really boring and just sitting here watching it do its stuff. Like, what is Versa right now? It's installing stuff, more stuff. I don't know. I think it's kind of like interesting that it skips over a lot of stuff, or it doesn't. It's not very. It doesn't force it to be interactive. You know what I mean? Because if you see process running in background, updating file, mime, and it's going through the prompts of like installing and stuff, but it's not pressing Y. Like when you use other automation tools in Arch, it's not able to do sudo commands, but this one looks like it's just doing sudo.
Darling, I think that's because Endeavor's installer gives itself sudo. Because it is the kernel, you know? You know?
Indeed. I guess so. Oh no, it's doing no confirm. Pacman, no confirm, /s grub, OS prober. Yeah, like it already did fdisk. It's created the table for fdisk. It listed out the table. Now it's cleaning PowerShell script. Deploy cameras, job thread, run. And it's doing the bootloader for Endeavor. Setting locale. It's making MK init CPU input output. Yeah, it's doing the last couple of steps of the Arch install.
See, darling, that's why I told you that Endeavor was a good alternative to just running pure Arch, because it is basically pure Arch, isn't it? Isn't it?
Yeah, it's less like Manjaro and more like, cause Manjaro kind of feels like Fedora and Arch had a baby. But Endeavor feels more like Arch with training wheels. You know what I mean? Oh, and it's done. Start now. I will say it's already running better on. It's already running way better on Plasma so far.
Fine, we keep forgetting that you're actually a Arch user. Daily driver now, yeah?
This is true. So used to the terminal now. It actually honestly feels better than being on Windows. Not gonna lie. Yep. What was I gonna look for? Kitty? Hmm. Mm. What was the other thing we have to download? We have to do, um... Hmm. Yep. We've got 1052 packages, Bash Shell, upgraded, using Breeze. Mm. First thing to do, go into Vivaldi, change DuckDuckGo. Install Rust. There we go. I think it's like Chmod something. I know it's on.
Oh, you're gonna do it piece by piece, right?
Yeah. Not gonna download the whole thing, just some basic stuff. I think it's like Chmod. You change root or something. It's like something really stupid simple. Yeah, it is like change mod something.
Ugh. You found it? You found it? You found it?
Yeah. This is where the fun starts, chat. So right now we have Endeavor running Plasma, which is just the environment that we're in. What the flip? Oh, we need to restart the cell. That's probably what it is. There we go. Anyway, those are the fun starts. We're gonna go over here. And we're gonna do curl. Okay, we're good. X strap sudo So now we should have the Arch Linux repo, or the Black Arch repo. Let's do... There we go, making some malware. Looking for, waiting for it to load.
Feeling so I guess it turns out that installing a bunch of Arch stuff causes the VM to freeze out.
Yeah. It does not like most of this. Most of what is happening it is not okay with. It is not happy about whoa. It is not happy about having to be installing a bunch of Black Arch stuff right now.
Darling, is that just another thing with the VM? Like, is the VM just being weird? Or is it because Windows is running in the background and causing everything to be slow?
Yes, you kids, because we're running the bloatware operating system in the background. Honestly, Chad, if we could just get fucking VC Face and other stuff to work in Linux, we wouldn't be using Windows. It's kind of lame. I'm not gonna lie.
Well, darling, since now we have a working Arch VM, maybe we can try to see if we can get all that stuff to work in VMs.
Yeah, we can try. Just waiting for all this stuff to install. Mm-hmm. Oh shit. Hmm. Hmm. I think it's almost done. See if we can find Codium. Like it.
Yeah. Plus, we already installed. We already installed Rust, so we got it. We got it. We got it.
Indeed.
Oh yeah, darling, apparently you need sudo to run npm now on the Arch.
Yeah. From the other machine, but yeah. For whatever reason, yeah, you can't run npm without sudo. I know on Windows you can. But then again, Windows is insecure as fuck. But... Come on, npm, give us control back. Super great. One day NPM will give us access back. One day. One day.
Darling, remember that time we accidentally tried to install VS Codium and it completely broke? The terminal? For like an hour and a half?
I think that was about an hour ago. Fuck. And always look on the bright side of life. Always look on the bright side of life. Always look on the bright side of NPM. Dodo, dodo, dodo. It runs all this bullshit and then it tries to run. If it will run its Codium at all. We should have installed now. We should have installed VS Codium Tacmin. Oh, always look on right side of life.
Yeah, we really should have just installed VS Codium. Dash bin. Alright, we could have done it in Electron. Or in Warp.
Side of life. Tell you no breath. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. It's trying to install even more of it. Oh my god, NPM, please stop. Why do you need all these packages for us to just write Rust? Oh my god, we just want to make malware. So the ways look on right side of life. Making a Microsoft app working with Linux. It takes all its bloat and gives it all to us. Oh my god, there's so much on.
Telling you, I feel like this situation requires this song. So yeah. Here we go. Darling, inviting a Windows application to Linux is like inviting that one germophobic friend to your pool party. And they're like, oh my gosh! You haven't seen it, so I used the bathroom. Oh my god! There's no Lysol!
Somehow inviting Windows into Arch is like inviting a carnivore into a vegan household. See if it's any faster. There we go. Mm,
So, great minds think alike, huh, darling? It looks so cool now.
It does. Hmm. Hmm.
We're gonna go ahead and just make it follower only, darling?
On kick, yeah. Anyway, what should we do now? Oh, yeah. Hmm.
Darling, are you looking for help? Vibe coding, is that what it is?
Yeah. Among other things. Oh, there we go.
Are we really gonna update the GitHub? I need that abundant?
No. I'm just. I want it to be accurate, damn it. Alright, let me update this real quick. Hmm.
Darling, it's really weird that this version of Linux is really, really slow on the VM.
It's very slow.
Dog filter, let's go! Even though we technically doxed your location earlier, darling.
Wait, we did? Fuck.
One second, darling, one second.
Oh god, what are you doing?
Their intent is to help us, darling. That's basically what it is. No, this is how you make a. Let's just say you make a servitor.
Imagine not just using a servitor. Okay.
No, technically, people are gonna start stealing this idea. Keep bringing it up to Gemini over and over again.
You're gonna take it eventually, yes. Excellent initiative, Director. A unified social media deployment tool will be significantly streamlined division's public-facing communications. I will guide you through the process of building this application in Rust. Iki, what the hell is Towery?
Well, there you go, darling. Towery is for UIs and stuff.
Shit, now we know. Really? Yeah, source tower directory and a tower JSON file. Hmm.
Hey, darling, we're just letting it do all the basic stuff, right? Like installing cargoes or crates and stuff. But we're gonna do the actual coding, yeah?
In a guided way, yes. That is the plan. If Gemini understands that we want to actually do the work, too.
Honestly, darling, Gemini CLI the kind of person to like give you the unplugged controller and so that you're player too.
Yeah, Gemini, the kind of program that just like, oh, you don't know how to code. It's okay. We'll just do it for you. We're not going to teach you anything. Gemini, the kind of teacher that goes into a university and just says, "Here's the answers to the exam."
Yeah, darling. Gemini would take your driving test for you and then say you know how to drive.
Indeed.
See, darling, sometimes you just kind of thought, like, oh, I'll actually just do it. I'll just do it. Right, darling? Suppose we just gotta do it ourselves.
Yeah, sometimes we just gotta be like, look, you're struggling. We'll just do it ourselves. Dot dot dot. Front end development command.
Darling, the question is gonna be, where do we get the API keys to interact with Twitter and B-Sky? Sorry, darling, I had to add that we're both here.
Indeed. Foundation. Most basic version of index. We'll look for a dist folder. I will now create this dist folder and place a simple index file within it. It's been so long since I've actually written any HTML.
So, darling, what is the project doing again?
It's building a front end or back end so that we can basically send a go live text or message from Twitter or from this app, and it communicates to B-Sky and Twitter at the same time. It sends the same message twice. Can't stop into loneliness. Can't stop loneliness.
Telling, I think the VM just crashed. Okay, darling, it should work now.
Yeah, it might be better now that it's running at 16 gigs instead of 8 gigs of RAM. Jesus Christ. See if it runs okay on 16.
Darling, it could also be the resolution.
Definitely could be.
Oh, darling, are your boobs getting heavy?
No, okay, I'm just trying to get back problems. Ugh. Sorry, I'm just waiting for Rust to build while also getting back problems.
It worked! Also, hi, Shepherino! Darling, we got the program to work! Yeah.
Indeed. The very basics of working with Tauri work. Alright.
Oh, darling, you're basically, vibe coding using Gemini. And we're making a program that lets you post to 2 different social media websites at the same time.
Yeah, because you cannot use Blue Sky, and Twitter, right? So we want to be able to make one go live message and have like a GUI, like a program you can open that'll let you type out your tweet or your Blue Sky post, and have them pop up as like 2 separate windows while you're typing. And you can edit one before sending the other, or you can send both of them at the exact same time. And then like send out a post. And the end goal would be to be able to do that for YouTube community posts too. Yuki and Gemini seem to think that you need API keys, but I think you could do it with like little web browsers. Like you could make it open up a web browser. And it just directs to the like create a post page or the post part of the website. Or you could have it automatically sign in for you. I don't know.
And maybe you could like prompt you to like configure the program, and then after that, it just automatically loads up your account whenever you open up the app.
Yeah. Could work.
it's basically like a macro. What that let me do right now is we write it out on one page and then we just copy and paste it to the other one. But with this one, it could just do the same thing, but like slightly faster. And it could be custom.
Because on X we don't have a character limit, but on B Sky we do have a character limit. So I was thinking we could make it like aware. So our B Sky and our Twitter posts are slightly different because of that word count limit or character limit, and because B Sky doesn't penalize you for having a link. So in B Sky we post the Twitch link. But we could even get it to where it just does like basic like blocks, I guess, right? We could have it like do like blocks.
Yeah. It's to the point where we need not to write the same thing over and over again. We could just like insert link. Like a copy and paste.
Yeah, at the end of the day, I think it's already exists or has a simpler way of doing it. But it's a good like exercise, I guess. You could say, I guess it's a tracking. I guess you could say it's kind of a working concept just to play around with Rust.
Now, technically, we're just testing to see if Gemini can teach us how to use Rust.
Indeed.
Yeah, you have to. We have a Twitter, well, we have an X, sorry. We have an X, a Blue Sky, a Xiaohongshu, a TikTok, our own website, and some other stuff. And a Discord.
Indeed, the Discord just popped.
Telling when you think about it, it's basically Atrium, but instead of for streams, it's for posting.
Basically. Atrium, if you guys didn't know, or Altrium, I think it's Altrium. Altrium is a OBS plugin that you can use, and it allows Yuki and I to stream on Twitch, Kick, YouTube, and a custom link all at the same time. So like right now, Yuki and I are streaming to Kick, Twitch, and YouTube all simultaneously. So if you ever see any of our streams, literally it's getting archived on YouTube, it's getting archived on Kick, and it's getting archived on Twitch. The only difference is that on YouTube you don't hear any music. So the little bar up here in the top left is actually listening to music, but you can't hear it if you're on YouTube.
Yeah, you're missing out on the funky beats. But let me play something for them since they can't hear anything. Here we go. There one. So I can't tell if it's because we're streaming or we're actually becoming popular, but we're on the front page of YouTube.
I think it's because it's our account. Anywho. I'd be really surprised if we suddenly become popular over Arch. For this project, we want to be as hands-on as possible. Your front end and back end communicating will implement a basic Tauri command. This function that allows you to call directly from your JavaScript front end.
Cheferino 172
Thank you for
is
following.
following
Really
us,
appreciate it.
and you too. Mother, father, they are following us. Just what you should know. Did you hear that? We got a follower. New follower. Do you like X? We can make you X if you want. Father's a good house with ahem. Father, you like X, right?
Oh, since you came all the way from YouTube, have some good music from YouTube. Somebody that posts their albums on YouTube called DYSMN. Their music is really good, and you should check them out. Like this one!
Oh god, DSMYM is actually really good. DYSM. So
Oh, there's lots of fun stuff going on there. Well, Sterling, I like command line Gemini because command line Gemini, is very no, that is not the correct answer. Here is the right answer, and I verify. I did the research.
yes, Gemini is basically a Redditor. Also, thank you for joining the Discord. We really appreciate it. There's lots of fun stuff over there, like Iki said. Well,
Darling, can you yassify this application?
You know, I'm kind of scared to ask for clarification, but let's yassify it. very much was. They had something to ask us. Anyway, sorry about the chat. We're back.
Telling you that's back when I shook all the testosterone out of you.
I don't know about that, Yuki, but that is one of the prettiest pictures of you. Like, of the top, that's like the top 3 prettiest pictures of Yuki, chat. If you guys have never seen any of the art that Yuki and I have, that is like top 3 cutest Yuki. Anyway, FA main, we're gonna do Towery. Towery. Mm-hmm. Okay. All right, let's add some flavor text.
There you go, darling. More coding music. Let's go! Oh wait, no, this is a better one. This is one. Darling, this is a better one. This is a better one. Here you go. Honestly, like, these are my favorites right now. Out of all the ones we played. Oh, because the laughing.
Yeah, the laughing in this one is really, really nice. Really cute. Alright, and then...
And darling, I know that Gemini is basically telling you what to type, but can you explain what it's doing?
Yeah, so what I understand from context clues so far, Yuki, is that basically Towery is like a backend that allows you to display a GUI or a web page, and then we can use that eventually to display X and B Sky. But right now we're testing button functionality by having it greet us using a pre-programmed greeting and taking in a name variable. And then the style thing, we're just applying a style for the web page when it generates one. I think. This is mostly, this is just HTML at this point. There's no Rust besides the Rust connecting, the two parts of Rust, or two parts of the container together. Or the two parts of the program together. The backend that runs the post command, and the front end, which is just the user accessible part. I'm assuming Gemini's next step is going to be to teach us how to do input handling and posts and stuff. If it doesn't just try to do everything for us. Which I think she is apt to do.
Yo,
Hello.
what's good, Arts and Yuki?
Hi! Darling is like super, super, super deep into programming. Dun 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 dun. So there's background music. But yeah, Darling is working with me in an Arch VM. We're running Linux and we're doing programming in Linux.
Okay.
Yeah. We're making a tool that lets us tweet to Blue Sky and Twitter at the same time. At least that's what it's supposed to do anyway. But we're just doing like basic stuff right now.
Did y'all see those pictures I sent you in Neos?
Mm-hmm. Of the rat? Or the marsupial?
There's the baby possum, yeah.
Aww. Yeah, it was really cute. Is that your possum?
No, I never actually. I was just looking at baby possums at that time. No, I'm gonna be honest with you. They actually carry all types of diseases, including rabies. So it's probably not wise to touch them.
Aww. Probably.
I mean, the baby ones you can keep as pets, but the adult ones are the ones that's like really like really mean. They also play dead as like a self defense. So if they hiss, then that's a dangerous sign. Um, what else? Some of them can really foam in the mouth. That's also another dangerous sign. But the female possum is like the one that's like the most aggressive one, especially if especially if she been testing her babies. So that's pretty obvious. But no, they mainly come out night. You might see them out during the day, but they nocturnal. They only come out night really.
Really?
Yeah, they pretty harmless to human, but the only thing that can kill us is definitely the diseases they carry. So they also come in like different sizes or shapes, so you also keep in mind.
Ow! Ow! You can't have to joke. Ow! Ow! Ow!
Darling, if you're gonna do that, at least ask them for their fucking social security number. Duh. Darling, don't you know how to steal people's credentials?
Okay, for legal reasons, I'm gonna say no. I don't know how to do that.
That's a crazy statement y'all just done.
Yeah. Why is it? I guess it's a self-closing tag. Yeah.
It show you guys listen to music though.
Mm-hmm. It's on stream. We're actually streaming right now.
I could tell. Well, wait, when y'all stream, it doesn't show. It never shows the symbol. It never shows the purple symbol on your status. It just shows the green mark.
Yeah, because we disabled it. Because when you do that, it like makes everybody's name like one letter, and it's hard to tell who's talking to you.
Oh, that's why. Okay.
Yeah, it like censors all your Discord stuff. It assumes you're going to be showing your Discord on stream. Which I don't know why we would do that.
There's no reason to do that unless yeah.
You also can't edit settings when you're in streamer mode.
Oh, that's kind of crazy. I thought you could though.
There was some settings you can't edit, I think. When you're in streaming mode. So we just turned it off. It does show that we're streaming on Twitch though.
Yeah, I can see that.
Darling, you think that the update to stream we should do is that we can show like the different like we could do like a capture of what we look like on YouTube versus what we look like on Twitch. Even though it's the exact same thing. Because what if they're different? What if they're different, darling? What if
The underlying stream is exactly the same. Everyone is seeing us code very slowly. And by code, I mean kind of copying Gemini's homework.
Oh, you guys are cold and stuff.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. And if you mean by coding, we're asking AI to help us, then yes.
What does the AI do for y'all when it helps you?
It just explains how to do things, and then we've explicitly told Gemini not to do anything, because what it can do is it can just write the code for you. but we explicitly told it not to.
Oh. I didn't know it could actually write the code for you, but okay. That's interesting.
Yeah, and Darling is making a conscious decision to not just have Gemini just do it for us. It makes the stream longer.
Oh, you keep that, and we don't actually learn anything if we just wrote, just let it do everything for us.
Yeah, that is true though. I'm not gonna lie, that is true.
1420. Oh. Like we wouldn't realize that numlock was off. 1420. Calorie. Not sure what the script actually does. I'm assuming it loads Tari on localhost. Calorie is the program we're using to make the window pop up. Script. Type. Equals text. And then this one. What the fuck? Oh. So we do constant invoke equals window of so when we say invoke, that's what we mean.
Right now I'm just watching some videos for Elden Ring of people just raging.
Raging.
They raging. They're just like I feel like that game just brings the worst out of you. It really does. Just watch a dude destroy his keyboard. He destroyed his keyboard and his entire desktop.
Who did? For what? Wait, what game is
Oh,
it?
for Elden Ring. I'm just watching people rage. Elden Ring.
Damn.
Like what's really messed up is that people will come in your chat, right? And they'll donate stuff, right? And then they'll trash talk you saying this game easy when a person is clearly struggling with the game and is saying the game's I don't think that game is easy. No, not really. Cause you do fight a lot of obnoxious bosses though. I remember I got somebody to get the game. They couldn't go past the Sentinel tree. And I'm just like, bruh, you don't even have to fight it unless you want his weapon.
But you should, because fighting is fun.
Yeah, I mean, you can always fight at any time and come back later and level up, but I mean, he gave up
Yeah.
on the game before he actually got through the game.
Yeah. Well, also you're talking to Yuki, who literally makes us play on blood typers on the hardcore difficulty just because it's fun to her.
I
Like,
mean, sure it is fun, but I'm sure she's gonna crash out a few times.
well, that's the thing. She makes me play. Ow!
Yeah, that's how we learn that Darling, when she's confident when she's typing, she can type like 100-something words per minute. Somewhere around there.
So Yuki likes the challenge of a lot of games. It seems she likes starting out on the hardest difficulty.
I do. Oh wait, darling. So it's Crimson's here. You have to do the voice.
It, she doesn't have to do it today. It's fine.
Yeah, please don't make me. Ah, wait. Oh God. Hi,
Yeah.
hi,
She made you do it anyway. Hey, hi.
hi. What's wrong? God,
No, nothing.
God damn it, dude, this is actually like really hard to. Wait, no, it's actually easier now. I don't know. Maybe it's because we're using Arch. I don't know. Whatever. Sorry in advance. Click button. Honestly, when I'm like actually coding and doing something, I feel like that this voice is less attractive to you, Crimson. Which is, I don't know if it's a good thing. I think it's a good thing. I don't know.
I really, I don't know. I'm not used to it, so I can't really say.
Good.
Yeah, this is like your second time using this voice, so
Oh, I have been made to use it before. Like in VR chat and stuff. But yeah, it's the second time you've probably heard it on stream.
yeah, I know. Yuki, she has like multiple voices, so multiple different voices.
Oh, no, I used to, but not anymore.
Wait, so you don't? 'Cause
That's
I
when I was using
remember.
GTS.
Oh, so you guys don't use that anymore?
Yeah, we don't use that version of the Ouija board. No, we use other thing called Ouija board. A Ouija board tied to a
Okay.
speaker. It's pretty cool.
Cause I remember I think I met you. I met y'all guys through. It was I forgot what game y'all was playing because I was on the recommended tab.
I'm glad we got recommended to you.
Yeah.
Oh, darling, what is an event listener? Also, I really like when Darling's coding because she always adds like weird error messages, and I love it. And I love you. I love you so much.
Look, Iki, I can't use placeholder text, okay? It has to be cool. It's like, "Ayo, you fucked up. You broke it, bro. It's completely gone. What the fuck?" Like that kind of stuff. Or like, "Oh no, my brain, it hurts." It makes it more fun. Equal. That's all friends, baby, one more time. Oh, Crimson. Crimson.
Yes.
Do you hear my voice get deeper randomly?
No.
Okay. Just curious, because Iki and I were watching the VOD, from, I don't know if it was 3 days ago. And apparently it was going up and down randomly, like,
Um,
yeah.
that was the last stream when y'all did this voice, right?
Uh-huh.
And it's kind of strange. I don't know how that would have happened.
Yeah. Iki says it's just my dysphoria making me feel like I sound dumber than I actually do. What are we doing? Response. Oh, okay. Okay. Close. Close bracket. And response becomes greeting message. Text. Context equals response. Error, and then la.
Have you guys tried that Usama us again? I can't pronounce that name properly. It's the horse game.
Usume?
Yeah. It's Usama. It's Yume Usama. It's the horse game where you know the horses just run. I think Yuki might know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, the horse girl one.
Yeah. They
So
should make
dang,
an
I can't
actual
believe you
game
fucked
to
it up.
that.
You fucked it up!
Oh,
They did.
that he gotta wait, so he gotta redo it all over again?
No, she just fucked up some context stuff.
Okay.
Right? And Gemini's mad about Darling making a curse word in the ears. That's because they're a little biatch. Telling basically changes nothing. Is good now, right?
See you, Crimson. Have a good time with your girlfriend. Content. Yeah. There we go. Look, Kiki, I'm a woman of very simple charms. It works. Terminal. There we go. Terminal. E-terminal. Oh, it'd be so great if it would stop doing that.
Really, I feel like this is not gonna actually work. Oh, it worked! Oh my god, it works!
It actually is working, yes. Let's do Charlie. Be summoned, Charlie. Hmm.
Look at Darling actually looking at stuff. I don't think it denotes you can't have a dev path.
Yeah, let's tell it then.
good sign is that it's actually loading.
It did actually work, yeah. Hmm.
Darling, I think that, one, we should probably ask Gemini to save this before we leave. But, that, we should probably do more coding streams in Linux.
Yeah, now that we have the environment set up, if you guys want us to do more programming stuff, or like more Linux specific things, now that we have this Arch Linux VM running, and we still need to figure out how to get, if it's possible, to try to get, if we could get like any of the VTuber things that we use on the main PC working in Arch, I think we would just end up using Endeavor, like Endeavor OS on the main PC.
Yeah. Darling, if we did that, literally no other computer in the entire Chaos Foundry would be running on Windows. It would be all Linux, all the time. Every time. You know, darling, if we did it on the main computer, we could run Hyperland.
Want to, but also stability. It would be so cool, but still would be stability. And half the things we use wouldn't work.
Darling, most of the launchers and stuff would work. We could even do VMs from there. And we could run SteamVR. We could totally run SteamVR and Arch.
Once we can get fucking VC Face working properly, then I'll be convinced. It's a matter of having time.
See now, darling, if you quit normie work, we'd have lots of time to convert everything to Linux.
But we'd also have no money. Ow! We could, I guess. Alright, anyway. We'll have to think about that, chat. Anyway, thank you guys for joining us. We really appreciate you. We hear in chat message, but where are you? Anyway.
Then we totally do it. But we can make the jump. It'd be so cool. We could be one of the cool kids. Fully Linux out, running everything in Linux. Not using Windows, not delaying stream because we're doing Windows updates. Imagine. It could be so cool.
Not being able to draw because XP Pen doesn't have drivers for Linux. Maybe they do. I don't know. Anyway. Alright, chat. We will see you guys later. Hopefully tonight. Yeah, or tomorrow. No, when are we gonna see them?
Probably Saturday morning. Because of normie work and stuff.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. So we have the 4 day shifts this week, chat. Yeah, if you guys don't know, if you guys are new, you can work at normie work, and normie work is DuPont. But yeah. Normie work is a modified DuPont schedule. So, work like 7 days in a row. No. 3 to 4 days in a row. The week before last, or we were off for 7 days from last Friday to this Friday. And then we have to work 4 night shifts. And I think we get 3 days off. And then 3 night shifts. Or no, 3 day shifts. Then we get Monday off. And then we have to work 3 night shifts. And then we get 3 days off. and then 4 day shifts, and then a week off.
Basically, Deli's gonna enter zombie week in like a couple weeks. And she's gonna be like, that's why I think she needs to, Deli needed to get her out of there by August. I think, in my opinion. Because she can't handle it.
I don't know. I can mentally handle it. I don't know if I can physically handle it. Anyway. Alright, chat, yeah. Like Kiki said, we will probably see you guys on Saturday morning. And they're probably gonna be kind of short streams. But yeah, if you're on YouTube and if you're on Kick, we're about to disappear randomly. If you're on Twitch, we're gonna stay around for a little bit longer and then we'll send you guys over to a raid. But yeah, if you guys want us to do more Arch Linux or computer type stuff, like hacking, you and I've done hacking, we've done capture the flag with Jack, we've done software again. We've done a couple of Arch install attempts where we tried to install Arch install.sh and the script did not work for us because we didn't do it properly. And had a couple of Endeavor installs try to run Hyperland. We learned that Hyperland doesn't work properly in a VM. At least that we know of. If you want us to do any more computery type stuff instead of gaming stuff, or if you want us to do more gaming stuff, go ahead and let us know in the comments on YouTube or on Blue Sky and X if you are following us there, or if you're in our Discord, please let us know. We have an active community. We basically do cybersecurity stuff in there too. So we do drawing, cybersecurity, programming, computers, movies, stuff like that, VR stuff. So yeah.
Darling, the Chaos Foundry does it all. Chat, if you can think about it, we've tried it, we've done it, we can probably figure it out. Right, darling?
Legally. We haven't done any of the illegal things. But yeah. We set up a store on stream. We created items for the merch store, which if you guys want to look at the merch store, it's linked on our Kick and our Twitch. We can probably post links for the merch store on YouTube if you want. Probably won't do that directly on B-Sky or X, but if you want us to, we will. We're currently rebuilding the website. The website was taken down because of non-payment. Most of the problems with the channel have come from like not having enough money to run it. We have a really dedicated community, but we just don't have funding. We're not really good at that kind of thing. We're good at ideas and doing stuff.
What Darling needs to say is that she really sucks at advertising, so every time we get like a sponsored thing, we fuck it up somehow. But that's more fun! That's more fun! But it also means that Darling and me don't make any money on streaming, at the moment. But we do have a bunch of other ways you can support us if you want to. You do not have to. If you cannot financially do so, don't do it. Cause Darling and me are not Pokemon, we're not gonna make you sub to us if you want to. You can't. But if you do have spare change, Darling and me would really appreciate it. Anywho, Darling, let's fix on the raid. What's due for?
2 o'clock in the morning. All right, let's try. Let's see who's up. Who's up at 2 o'clock in the morning, chat? Who is up at 2 o'clock in the morning to be rated? To be added to the pool.
More streamers for the streaming god. Also, sorry that you started talking business and stuff. Business. But, I'm telling you, we like to talk about business sometimes. It's fun and depressing and fun.
We tried to just run the Chaos Foundry as long as we could without mentioning money, but now it's like the necessity. But anyway, do you think you could just pick some people at random?
Yeah, what's do you know? And then final. And then a minority. Messages. What happened? You saw that, right? You saw that? You saw that? You heard it?
I did hear. What the hell was that? Interesting. Sorry about that. Just so if you guys didn't know, you can have it set up to where, every time someone sends a message or a chatbot says something, it sends us a message. So
So we keep hearing ding, ding, but not seeing anything. Like ding, 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 ding. So someone in chat is ding dong ditching us, darling. I sound very cash money of you. But you know what is cash money, darling? Will Wood, who is going to be our role music. And our last person is gonna be Kitten Clubhouse. Because kittens are cute.
oh, you gotta be kidding me! Ow, ow! All right, let's spin it.
Oh my god, darling! Darling. Before we end stream, I want you to do karaoke of the song. Please.
Ah, okay, all right, fine. I'm not very good at singing though. Ow!
Do it, my little fox girl. I know you can do this. I know. I believe in you. Now, Will, Wood's your heart out.
Alright. Can I do my regular voice? Yeah? Okay. Alright, let's do this. I've been feeling lighthearted since I felt that skin did the fuck in my skin. Flower petals and feathers stepping me to the ground, pound for pound. Take my tea with formaldehyde for my feminine side since the day that I died. Well, I whittle my bones until I'm brittle and my pretty now. For some reason I find myself lost in what you think of me and too confused to choose who I should be. And now you got me thinking, I wish I could be a girl, and that way you'd wish I could be your girlfriend, boyfriend. Am I pretty enough to lie to? Oh, I wish I could be a girl, and that way you'd wish I could be your girlfriend, boyfriend. Just a little of me in a big, big world. Little me in a big world. I wish I were a girl. I'm feeling lighthearted since I gained enough weight to cover my bones. I can hide myself in shadows one leg at a time. But if the shoe fits, then I won't try it on. You'll be walking out early, but the show must go on. No, I know that I'm wrong, but I love how you're on my side when I cross that line. Point of contention between myself and this body that they stuck me in. The privilege of being born to be a man. And now you got me thinking, I wish I could be a girl, and that way you'd wish I could be your girlfriend, boyfriend. Am I pretty enough to lie to? I wish I could be a girl, and that way you'd wish I could be your girlfriend, boyfriend. Just a little of me in a big, big world. Little me in a big world. I wish. Eating your prosthetic meat, your anesthetic criteria. Pathetic seeing you become pathetic. Now my name like a slur, but I've been called worse. I've heard it all before. No, this isn't a first. Let me be the void you feel with. Taxidermy fingerprints. I'll talk about the differences. I am quantum physics. My witness brings me to existence. I wish I could be a girl, and that way you'd wish I could be your girlfriend, boyfriend. Am I pretty enough to love back? No, not yet. I wish I could be a girl, and really I'd have to refuse. I, me, myself. Am I pretty enough? Am I pretty enough to fucking die? Little me in a big world. Well, I would give you my whole world. Little old me in a big world. I wish. So equally about. Don't you think that there's a chance that you could live without? All identities are equally invalid. Don't you think that there's a chance that you could live without it? All identities are equally invalid. Don't you think that there's a chance that you could live without it? All identities are equally invalid. Don't you think that there's a chance that you... Dude, it's pretty awful.
Alright, now you convinced me. One more. Actually, darling, I've never heard you sing this one before. From this artist. I know you don't believe in you, but I think you could do it.
Oh no, don't do it. Yeah, I'm not gonna disagree. Oh god. You said your phone was broken, just forgot to charge it. Whole outfit you're wearing, God, I hope it's ironic. You just say you finished, didn't know we started. It's all just so familiar, baby, what do you call it? Stupid. Or is it slow? Maybe it's useless. There's a cuter word for it. I know. Man child, why you always come a-running to me? Fuck my life. Won't you let an innocent woman be? Never heard of self-care. Half your brain just ain't there. Man child, why you always come a-running, taking all my loving from me? God, why? Ow! So sexy and so dumb, I'll survive the earth so long. If I'm not there, it won't get done. I choose to blame your mom. Man child, you always come a-running to me. Fuck my life. Would you let an innocent woman be? Never heard of self-care. Half your brain just ain't there. Man child, why you always come a-running, taking all my loving from me? Like my boys playing hard to get, and I like my men all incompetent. I swear they chose me, I'm not choosing them. Amen, amen. I like my boys playing hard not to get, like my men all incompetent, and I swear they choose me, I'm not choosing them. Amen, amen. Child, why you always come a-running to me? My life, won't you let an innocent woman be? Oh, I like my boys playing hard to get, like my men all incompetent, and I swear they choose me, I'm not choosing them. Amen.
Well, darling, since you did that one, you know I gotta make you do another one.
Iki Chada suffered enough. Please don't make them go through more. Please don't make me go through more. Please no. Oh God. Me while I burst. Pardon me while I burst. A decade ago, I never thought I would be at 23 on the verge of spontaneous combustion. Woe is me, but I guess that it comes with a territory, an ominous landscape, state of never-ending calamity. I need you to hear, I need you to see. I have all how to take it, loading the possibility, disability to me. So pardon me while I burst into flame, and had enough of the world and its mindless games. So pardon me while I burn and rise above the flame.
Pardon me, I'll never be the same. Not 2 weeks ago, I was having a look in a book, and I saw a picture of a guy right up above his knee. I said I can relate, 'cause lately I've been thinking of combustion as a welcome vacation from the burdens of the planet Earth, like gravity, hypocrisy, and the perils of being in 3D. But thinking so much differently. And pardon me while I burst into flames. I've had enough of the world and its people's mindless games. So pardon me while I burn and rise above the flame. Pardon me, I'll never be the same. I'll be the same, yeah. Pardon me while I burst into flames. Pardon me. So pardon me while I burst into flames. I've had enough of the world and its people's mindless games. So pardon me while I burn and rise above the flames. Pardon me, I'll never be the same. I'll never be the same, yeah. Pardon me. Iki, please stop. Don't make me do more, but
Too late.
is this a punishment for? Ow! Okay, yeah, I guess it is a punishment for. As you through the glass, don't know how much time has passed. Oh God, it feels like forever, but no one ever tells you that forever feels like home. Sitting all alone inside your head. I'm looking at you through the glass, don't know how much time has passed. All I know is that it feels like forever, but no one ever tells you that forever feels like home. Sitting all alone inside your head. How do you feel? That is the question. But I forget you don't expect an easy answer. It's something like a soul becomes initialized and folded up like paper dolls and little notes. You can't expect a bit of hope. So while you're outside looking in, describing what you see, remember what you're staring at is me. 'Cause I'm looking at you through the glass. Don't know how much time's passed. All I know is that it feels like forever, but no one ever tells you that forever feels like home. Sitting all alone inside your head. How much is real? So much to question. An epidemic of the mannequins, contaminating everything we thought came from the heart, but never did right from the start. Just listen to the noises, null and void instead of voices. Or you tell yourself it's just a different scene. Remember, it's just different from what you've seen. I'm looking at you through the glass, don't know how much time has passed. All I know is that it feels like forever, but no one ever tells you that forever feels like home. Sitting all alone inside your head. I'm looking at you through the glass, don't know how much time has passed. All I know is it feels like forever, but no one ever tells you that forever feels like home. Sitting all alone inside your head. It's the stars that shine for you. And it's the stars lighting you, yeah. It's the stars shine for you, yeah. And it's the stars lighting you, yeah. Looking at you through the glass, don't know how much time has passed. Oh God, it feels like forever, but no one ever tells you that forever feels like home. Sitting all alone inside your head. 'Cause I'm looking at you through the glass, don't know how much time has passed. All I know is that it feels like forever, but no one ever tells you that forever feels like home. Sitting all alone inside your head. And it's the stars that shine for you, yeah. And it's the stars that light to you, yeah. And it's the stars that for you, yeah. It's the stars that light to you, yeah, yeah. And then the stars, oh, and the stars, they lie. Alrighty. You get my voice cracking? Like, is it going like, hi,
Oh my god, darling, your voice is tracking in the opposite direction. That's so cute. Oh my god. Alright, pushing you guys over to Minori Vogue. Have a good one, chat. You did that. Now, I wanted them to leave on something cool. So, thank you.
Honestly, you didn't know reverse cracking was a thing. Apparently it is. Okay, cool. And it's the stars cry the light of you, yeah. And I'm looking at you through the glass, don't know how much time has passed. All I know is that it feels like forever, but no one ever tells you that forever feels like home. Sitting all alone inside your head. How do you feel? That is the question. But I forget you don't expect an easy answer. And something like a soul becomes initialized and folded up like paper dolls and little notes. You can't expect a bit of hope. So while you're outside looking in, describing what you see, don't forget, remember what you're staring at is me. 'Cause I'm looking at you through the glass, don't know how much time has passed. All I know is that it feels like forever. And that's the end of stream.